Hey there, welcome to another modern challenge. We blue-white, obviously, and well, tournament is just started. So I haven't played much in the past couple weeks. So, well, I think the list is pretty close to optimal. Still undecided about whether Fire Ice really belongs in the deck or not. Soulscar Mage. So we're playing one today, just the one. So this looks like the Prowess deck. Probably want to kill that right away. Okay, I would definitely say no here. And then what? Time Raveler bounce, probably. Or it's better to kill the Soulscar Mage. Hey, my key. Yeah, almost a whole year. Thank you for the continued support. Let's see if we go Binding now. No, we cannot play Binding plus Time Raveler next turn anyway. So I guess we could consider shocking. I go fetch Steam Vents, Time Raveler bounce. Then next turn we can go fetch for the Triome and play double Binding, which we won't be able to do if we go Island. So it costs us 2 points of life, but I think we have plenty. I mean, they're not playing a burn deck. Probably have something like 4 lightning bolts and 4 lava darts. Hey, bizarre. I'm not sure if do we play Breach? Probably, right? It's a Breach deck. Hey, the opposer. Okay. Another Time Raveler. Is that good? Probably. And if we have Swift Spear, worst case scenario, we still have Solitude back up. Us. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Okay. I would say we can't afford to pitch Solitude here. Looks like we're gonna, yeah, we want all these resources, so probably just taking a hit. Or maybe not, like 5 damage is it's a lot. Not sure we can take 5. Probably play 4 bolt. We have 1 card left in hand. Okay, next turn we're gonna play Chandler. I think we risk being in trouble, so I think it's more likely we lose if we pitch now than losing to double bolt, so I think we take the hit. I guess we're also losing to bolt plus dart. Well, okay, if we're playing the heat, pre-combat, that's pretty good for us. Yeah. Then we get to play Solitude. We'll probably have to burn it if we can't. Okay, I'll play the Solitude now. I think seems unlikely that something's gonna happen, but yeah, I guess I should, yeah, could have waited. So if I have a bolt, probably have to send it to Solitude now. Okay, so I have one card in hand. I think we just start with attacking. Pretty happy with a trade. Okay, and then okay, I think I like our chances. Do we say no? I wonder if they play Breach. Doesn't look like it, right? I think the lists that play Breach don't have so many, like so many threats or... Yeah, I think if we don't say no, like if the last card is any burn spell, it's really risky. So yeah. Verdict. I think trying for a Typhoon here for Shark. Okay, I have one card left, so if that's a bolt, that's okay. Looks like it is an instant. Dot. Okay, so in bolt range. I wonder how many ball they play though. They're playing hit and dot. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing a companion. So plan now is to grab Kaheera and play it, or grab Kaheera, play Verdict. or play Deluge. Okay, player playing Verdict doesn't feel great because if they just drew a land, they can slam Giganta. And then we don't have that many outs with Deluge, so that doesn't look good to play Verdict. Just playing Kaheera as a blocker isn't super exciting though. We die to heat. I would say that's the best line. Then if they break, like if they draw a land, we can go Verdict next turn. What if we play Deluge? If we play Deluge, no, I think I like Kaheera better. Okay. Okay, yeah. Did I played it wrong somewhere? I don't know, possibly. Okay, so probably want the extra ending. Second Chalice. What about Rest in Peace? We haven't seen Breach. Makes Chandler a 1-1, but that doesn't seem super exciting. If it is the only thing it does. That and I guess there's Flashback, Lava Dart, and getting them off Delirium for heat. But still, that looks exciting. I don't think we want Veto. Or maybe, like saying no to iteration and light up the stage is something. And Blossoming Calm. No, they're not a burn deck. Blossoming Calm doesn't look good. It's worse than Veto, so could bring in these 4. So do we have any bad cards? Yeah, Dresden is not super exciting either, so maybe like this. What about Verdict? Oh, I think Verdict's good, at least on the play. Maybe like get 1 time Raveler for 1 Veto. So imagine we bring in some Blood Moons. Okay, pretty good hand. Hey, Kanta. Mm. Okay, a big Giganta to Time Raveler. I don't know. Guess Time Raveler Plus looks pretty tempting. But what if they have like Swift Spear or Draken? They would need that plus a Bolt. No, I think I like passing. I really want to say no to Expressive Iteration, like playing Time Raveler and have them resolve Iteration feels pretty bad. So now the question is, are we using Counterspell or Veto? Okay, I think we'll keep a fetch land in case we have to protect ourselves from Blood Moon. Retain the possibility of grabbing basic island. Giganta. Okay, that's great. So now what? We take Steam Lens so we can play Charm and Binding right away. Giganta, like bouncing Giganta looks pretty good. No, it's... Okay, now time Raveler plus. Yeah, I'm saying no, I think. Don't think we can find a better target. Okay, light of the stage. Getting land, duration. So what about Delirium? Okay, that's Delirium. Hmm. Okay, if we don't minus and they have heat. Oh, they did not have heat there. So they drew a card. Gonna draw a second one. And play iteration. Which I think I'm gonna say no to, so yeah, so we plus. Okay, that's really annoying now. Can't really say yes, right? If we say yes, they play iteration, they play dart. We lose the card from Time Raveler, so okay, double red pass. 3 cards in hand. What do we plus again? I think we do, yeah. No, we drew Deluge and Counterspell, so pass. Okay. Okay, that's probably game unless they play breach. Okay, so take Counterspell. Probably Charm. Just make sure that don't resolve breach. And we should be good. I could play Solitude, but probably have burn spells in hand. No, is it me or is the timer different since the migration? Well, sure. I feel like you cannot play as fast as you could before. Like there's some kind of uncompressible amount of time. Wait, no. Can wait. I mean, 7 minutes is supposed to be plenty, but yeah, I feel that I cannot play as fast as I could before. I think it should be good. Like, yeah, 6 minutes left. Is it laggier? It's not really laggier, but well, maybe it is. It's just a bit like it is on Arena. Like when you I feel like when I played on Arena, like you cannot speed up as much as you can on Magic Online because every click there's some kind of a an incompressible, an irreducible amount of time that it takes. So hey, Momofazi. Yeah, we're almost there. Temple Anchor. Clock is my nightmare on Magic Online. Oh, because of a weak connection, yeah. Otherwise, I'm a fan of the Magic Online clock. Unlike real life. And basically, if you make if you play at a reasonable pace on Magic Online, you can finish your games, your matches. It's usually your own fault for making a draw. Do we want to change anything? So rest in peace. Well, we've just seen Dart, Chandler. Doesn't feel good enough. I mean, worse than even a dress down, I would say. What about Time Raveler? Yeah, Time Raveler wasn't super good. It's okay. I think I like the 2-1 split with Veto. But it's possible dress down, one dress down is better than Time Raveler number 2. Typhoon and Deluge slow. They are, but I mean, we need the power to win the game. I don't really want to replace these cards with stuff like Dress Down, Time Raveler, or Veto at all. Either rather average or... yeah, just average. We haven't even seen Counter Magic, though I imagine we play Spell Pierce or Fluster Storm, but... and if they don't, I think Deluge is great. Typhoon is slow, yeah. But it cycles. Like the 2 Time Ravelers. We haven't seen any answer to Chalice, right? They probably have some, but they haven't seen any Chalice on our side, so... no, keeping both Chalice. Okay, no changes. Do you think Magic Online punishes control players? No, I don't think so. Like I said, I think real life punishes control players because the clock is a risk for control players, much more in real life than it is on Magic Online. Okay, decent. And haven't seen Blood Moon either. Okay. Hmm. I don't know, I think could have played the fetch land, grab her planes, try to avoid dying to Blood Moon, but I think it's too much of a setback. Not playing the hall, fetching planes there, and if you have a Blood Moon, it's not like we're don't have an answer anyway, just planes on an island. It's probably gonna be online now though. Plains or island? Okay, well, we need to play fast. I think plains probably slightly better than second island here. Oh, hey, Veto. Thank you for the sub. 10 months already. Have you ever tried the Lotus Field Teferi decks? No, I have not. Okay, that's good for our verdict. So do we fetch second island? Probably. I mean, the upside of keeping the fetch land is so we can get the second Triome for making binding cost 1. Okay, I have to take the hit here. Yep, that's a lot of damage. We draw binding. Okay, I'm gonna play verdict then. And not play the fetch. Plus the Sactor Mountain. So Blood Moon is a bit less likely. And now with binding we can deal with Blood Moon anyway. Hey Doc Rogue. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Should try these builds of Lotus Field and Time Raveler. I remember thinking about it. But I could never get to, to try them. Okay, 2 cards in hand. So it's Archmage, okay. That's good. Yeah, just playing Solitude this turn, so I think we don't want to play fetch. Okay, hopefully no mana leak. Okay, what's our next turn? Probably just fetch pass. Can play Deluge plus Binding. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay, that was pretty bad. Damn. So what, do we take the life? Fetch, Binding, but then I'm down to 4. Damn, that was bad. Yeah, no, let's just kill the Soulscar Mage. At least we sent the Lava Dart on the Solitude. Yeah, I could have at least played the Binding in response to the Dart. Kept the 3-2 Solitude, but that's probably not gonna matter. Sure. Okay, Solitude, yeah, Solitude Counterspell. Probably good enough. I think we'll take the one. Oh, wait, no. What's happening? Metamorphose, okay. I think we're saying no. We have lethal. Oh, wait. One more life. No, we don't have lethal. Well, then let's just play Kaheera. Yeah. And he's on my side as the official stream tune. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I expected to have more of a hard time after sideboard. Like I was afraid after losing game 1. But game 2, we can bring in cards like Spell, Pierce, Fluster, Storm, but you haven't seen any counter magic. Maybe they don't play any in the sideboard. It seems unlikely. Yeah, imagine they have at least Fluster Storm for Cascade decks. Oh, new card. Temporal Anchor. What is it? 6 mana artifact. At the beginning of your upkeep, scry 2. Whenever you choose to put 1 or more cards on the bottom of your library while scrying, exile that many cards from the bottom of your library. Whenever you choose to put 1 or more cards on the bottom of your library while scrying. So you basically exile the cards that you scry to the bottom. Is that it? And then during your turn, you may play cards exiled with the anchor. And at the beginning of your upkeep, you scry 2. Six mana, that's super expensive. I guess, yeah, it's kind of a combo engine. Pretty bad for a control deck, though. Hey, Paul Z. That was my last weekend with Magic. Well, that was 2 weekends ago. I think I made 4-3. But we had some pretty good games. Okay, on to round 2. Okay, not good. Well, down to 5. Chin, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I think we keep all 3 lands, the charm, and can either keep the dress down. It says it's some minor form of interaction that we can play on turn 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that. 2 land. No, I like keeping. I don't know. We'd keep only 2 lands. No, we already have a 3-drop that's gonna draw us more cards. Isn't Typhoon the same as Dress Down with Upside? Well, not exactly. The thing is, if we plan on playing it on turn 2, But I guess we could have planned to do nothing on turn 2. Like Dress Down can, well, it can stop Ragavan for a turn. Okay, I don't think we can worry about Blood Moon here. So we're getting a Triome. Okay, I was hoping they had no second land. Because 5 on the play, facing down Ragavan already. This is gonna be a long game 1. Yeah. So what are we fetching? A basic island? I guess we are, since we have another fetch. Well, it's not much of a choice. Okay, verdict would be really nice. Oh, you're playing Tivit in Dual Commander Bazaar. Yeah, the card is pretty nice. Damn, binding, but that costs 3. Okay, I think making a move now could cost them treasures. Can make a big difference, plus it can also avoid them looting an extra card with a Shredder because we're playing 2 spells, so I think we're making a move now. I think I like Time Raveler without playing a land first. Like, they did not have Pierce a couple turns ago, so they had, what, 3 draw steps since then? I think we got Time Raveler. If they don't have a Pierce, maybe we get a chance to bounce the Shredder, top deck a fetch. And then we can play Binding on the Ragavan right away. Yeah. No, stealing the Ragavan is not very good. Their hand is probably... I mean, the kind of hand we can beat, which they are somewhat likely to have, is multiple Burn Spell or Heat. So yeah, let's start with Time Raveler. Okay. Fetch, Ending. Fire Ice. Fire Ice. Okay. So now what? Do we play fire on the Ragavan or ice? I feel like ice is possibly better. Yeah, there's a chance we have another one. Plus we play Verdict. So... or is it greedy not to play fire here? Yes, they did not have kind of magic previous turn, and now... What? Discarding Expressive Iteration? Really? Damn. What can they have? Discarding Expressive Iteration? Like, isn't that the best card in the deck? Maybe they have 2 copies. Blood Moon and Iteration. We have probably a second copy. Let's see, if we play fire... Probably don't have another Ragavan in hand, right? No, it's not true. They could, but no, probably not. Maybe a Murktide. I think I like fire. I mean, if we ice... Like, if we play fire, we have Binding for the Shredder. And a Charm, yeah. Like, we have a Deluge, we can flashback. I think if basically if we trade card for card and neutralize all the threats, there's a really good chance we just end up ahead of them. Okay, looks like they're trying to play counter magic and the Time Raveler, yeah. Or was that a bluff? Probably not. Pretty sure they have Counterspell. No, Counterspell or Archmage's Charm. Looked like Counterspell. Okay, that's pretty good. Have a Time Raveler. Or is it? Yeah, it is. And we make them sack a treasure. Unfortunately, they get to loot, but hopefully no Pierce. Fury Islet. Okay. Not a bad draw. Like Teferi plus. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Teferi plus. Thing is, yeah, they played Holly Heat. Oh, Teferi plus is really greedy. Damn, I'm starting to feel like we're ahead now. Oh, so we don't lose that Teferi to Ragavan. Well, if they go dash to Ragavan for Time Raveler, I think that's okay. Okay, and we draw a fetch, so we can play the two spells. I'm gonna play one of them sorcery speed. Not really. And also animate a Hall. So if I don't have a burn spell, maybe they won't even attack with Ragavan. Probably want to keep one of these two removals for potential Murktide. So what do we do if they play, if they burn Time Raveler? Yeah, they do. I guess we can just do nothing. Like if they go, like Ragavan can't attack because we have Hall. So we're just gonna take one from the Shredder. And this gives us the option of playing Deluge end of turn. Yeah, or the other option is play Solitude in response on the Shredder. Worst case scenario is they have a burn spell, kill the Solitude, attack with a Ragavan, then we play the Binding. But then if their last card is Murktide, that's pretty bad. So I think I like doing nothing then. Let them attack. Yep, just the Shredder. More Ragavan too. Means binding costs 3 though. Oops. And it's not that bad. I mean, we can flashback Deluge, man. We can play anything else. I guess if we have Murktide plus Counterspell. Or we can grab Kaheera to pitch for Solitude. Scalding Spell Pierce. Dress down. So what? I guess we lead with Binding. So we don't lose to Counterspell. Or... okay, if we go hardcast Solitude, yeah, we lose to Counterspell. They've played 2. So I think we play Binding Sorcery Speed. And then we have a choice between either grab Kaheera or play Dress Down on their turn. But Kaheera doesn't do much, right? I guess it allows us to pitch Solitude. She's not nothing. Okay, let's start with the Binding. Okay. I think I like Dress Down better than grabbing Kaheera. What is that? Another Murktide? Okay, could also send the Hall. Damn, it's so close, but no, sending the Hall looks bad. So it's either play Solitude. Thing is, isn't there a good chance they just had counter magic? Could also just take another hit and play Deluge. How many bolts? Only 1 bolt. Okay, I think I like Solitude then, and I think I like its sorcery speed because of Shredder. Okay. Oh wow. Aurora. Okay. Got that. Do we have another Murktide or Bolt? No. Wow, draw verdict. Well, I guess not taking any risks. Try to stay at 4 life. Out of bolt range. Can either try to close the game in a couple turns with Hall. Or we have Flashback Deluge. Okay, we have 0 cards in hand. And we draw Typhoon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Typhoon is lethal, the same as Hold, so can just pass. Okay, that's good. I think that's a win. And that was indeed a very long game 1. Okay. Yeah, 1,000,000 to 5 on the play. Okay, Murktide, so potentially could on Veto's Chalice. Ending, I don't think I want Rest in Peace. I'm not a fan of Dress Down, but yeah, Dress Down feels like the worst card. Could always, yeah, usually cut down at least 1 Solitude. I think on the draw, I'm happy to play through the 3 Prismatic Endings. Yeah, I think I like Over Verdict with the Shredders. So last cut, yeah, could be Veto. Could be another Solitude. Yeah, I think I have a Veto or Solitude. Maybe on the draw we like a Solitude better because of the potential of turn 1 Raven. Could also cut a Chalice. No, probably not. Veto is too narrow. Honestly, no, their deck is mostly spells. Mostly non-creature stuff. No, I'm gonna cut the Solitude. I think it's crazy. Maybe. But the thing is, I feel the matchup plays attrition quite a bit, and so pitching Solitude is bad. And if you don't want to pitch it, then it's a 5-mana spell, which is not great. Saved our life. or saves that life. I guess I'm happy to have Solitude here since we don't have an if they have Ragavan and since we don't have ending, but oh, damn, they're going out of 4. Okay, island, so no Ragavan. Yeah, let's start by getting the Jeskai Triome. GG's. GG's, but still playing. Dash Dragon, okay. Huh. Guess we're playing the fetch then. In case they have second Dash Dragon. Okay, that would definitely saying no to. Could grab Kaheera, but yeah, we can play Binding for Blood Moon anyway. Let's see if they have a Blood Moon. Could be a disaster. I think I like land pass because our hand is so defensive and I don't think grabbing Kaheera really achieves anything. Okay. Yeah, float white in response, but the thing is we have to wait for Blood Moon to resolve before we can play Binding on it, which means we will only have 2 land types, so okay, now guess we're playing. Yeah, life probably is not gonna matter. Blood Moon, yeah. Okay. Okay, Shark Typhoon's not bad. They got what? Pierce. Guess Island is not such a bad draw. Now we can cast Archmage's Charm if we draw it. Need to be careful with time. No, we have plenty of time. Never miss the second hole. Yeah. I don't know, it's pretty close. Mana is pretty complicated. I'm not sure it is right. Even for the trap, I was wondering if maybe playing Band Triome with Grixis Triome was better than Jeskai and Sultai. Oh, is that Shark gonna go all the way? No, I guess now they can play Murktide. Three Murktide. Okay. Come on, we need something now. It's not something. Oh, 5/5, yeah. Yeah, planes, or I think Deluge. Even Archmage Charm. Yeah, we have some great draws, but what? Dashed? Okay. Okay. That's a start. Oh, hey, Ramgison. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, we still have 7 minutes if there's a game 3. Damn. Joe Tawara. Guess what? We need to draw Shark Typhoon right away. Yeah. Or planes. Yeah, we drew almost no playable card after Blood Moon. Did you see the new blue-white 6 build? Or you mean with or Shark Typhoon? 4, 5, 6, 12, so we can make what, a 10-10. Need to block the Murktide anyway. So 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's make an 8-8. I think more doesn't matter. If we have Bolt, we die anyway. So 8-8, we can block Murktide and survive heat. But no, I did not see the blue-white build with Ren 6. I thought about it since we're playing Binding, but the thing is, I think it takes too much on the mana base. I think if you want to go Ren 6, then you drop Archmage's Charm, you play Iteration, basically you end up playing 4-color. Oh, and we actually draw the Counterspell. Yeah, are we gonna win? And no, I did not play Grixis in a long time. Like, white has so many good stuff. I feel like if you want to play control, but maybe a build with Snapcaster Mage, but maybe something more aggressive then. Why not make a 10-10? Yeah, because Bolt kills us. So another Murktide. Guess we try saying no, right? Yeah, that Murktide kills us. I imagine we have a Pierce or Flusterstorm, yeah. Okay, I need to top deck again. Shark Typhoon. Solitude. Solitude wins the game. Counterspell. Well, I guess we die. Okay, and we're 1 minute behind. Okay, game 3. Maybe yeah, I could play one less Verdict, one more Solitude. No, I think we won't make any changes for game 3. I guess Solitude is pretty good under Resolve Blood Moon, but not exactly pretty good, but it's decent. Oh yeah, we're not cutting Archmage Charm or Deluge. We could cut one Verdict. I think that's the one card. Third Verdict for third Solitude. Maybe. I mean, yeah, Verdict is a card. It's unlikely we want to slam it on turn 4. It's usually a card that can get stuck in our hand a long time before we make use of it. So 2, yeah, 2 feels like the right number. Was countering intention last game the big mistake? No. No way. Even knowing our hand is a bit weak to Blood Moon, I think it's good saying no to iteration. Okay, what now? Chalice. Yeah, it's probably good to play Chalice here. If they go for Blood Moon, at least we get second island, we can play Deluge. Blood Moon it is. 2 islands. Okay, Typhoon. Counterspell. Could we make a 3-3 here? Try to ambush the Shredder. What are they gonna do? I guess they sometimes play one copy of Jace, but they did not have it previous turn, so they only drew one card, and killing that Shredder could be huge. Like they can play Murktide, but it's only. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I don't know, a little bit. Yeah, I need to play fast. Maybe before this forces their hand to play like double bolt so they can loot and have a shredder not to die. Okay, and they just pass. Salty. I think that's fine. Oh, Guillaume, merci pour le sub. I think we're racing, right? Okay. Okay, now what? Should we play the long game? Oh, that stopped attacking. Draw Solitude. Guess we pass and use it on the upkeep. Discarding what? Ending. Or should we not move? No, I think it's good to make a move. What? Oh yeah, making a 4/4 Murktide. Could grab Kaheera. But then we risk running Counterspell into Pierce, so I don't think we want to do that. Oh, wait, there's a Chalice. Yeah, but they play first Storm as well. Ooh, basic planes. Okay, that should be game. Hmm. Okay, 130. Oh no, can't do that. I guess we just bounce the moon. And the hole is lethal. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid I'm gonna maybe disconnect now. Should have bounced the Chalice. Oh yeah, it was that game. They had the bolt already. Then we're the last ones again. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, round 3 against Meninone, so leaving hand probably. Yeah, I imagine this this run will have enough time. Okay. Game 1 is not great for us anyway. Done 3-time Raveler on the play. It's good enough. What do you think of a tempo removal spell from Brothers War? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have a link? Okay, so it is living end. Maybe we find Solitude. Okay, hopefully shardless, not outburst. And then we draw a land at least. No outburst. Guess we're not exactly dead. Could play a Deluge first before the verdict. No, since we have another verdict, and then we risk, yeah. Okay, that's bad. Guess we die. So we need to draw the third verdict. Wait. Okay, so Solitude, the Waker. Is it better to play Delusion now or to grab Kaheera? What do you think about main boarding for Spell Pierce in blue-white control? I don't see how it can be right. I think if you play 4 copies of Spell Pierce in blue-white control, you lose too much of your ability to close the game. Like Spell Pierce being a dead draw in the mid-game. Will be pretty problematic, especially if you play 4 copies. Yeah, the problem with playing Deluge now is that it does not exactly dig us towards Verdict, because we would need Verdict and white card. I think it's still better than grabbing Kaheera. Okay, so technically that's 17. Solitude, no. Okay. Soul Partition. Instant. 2 mana. Exile target non-land permanent. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it. Spell cast by an opponent this way costs 2 more to cast. Well, I'm not excited. Feels the same, like Fateful Absence. It's exiled, so, and it's any kind of permanent except lands. But the fact they can replay the card means that it is card disadvantage. So now it looks really worse than Binding or Ending. I don't think it's gonna make the cut in Modern. No Big Tef as win cons. No, we're playing Shark Typhoon. I found Shark Typhoon to be well, the win condition, like that I want to have against the field. Basically, I think Shark Typhoon number 4 is better than Hero number 1. Okay, 6 cards to cut. Damn, did I miss something? Yeah, I never found Verdict really great. I guess Verdict is better than... Yeah, Binding is the worst card. And then 2 more cuts. Okay, I think we'll get 1 each of Verdict and Dress Down. In my experience, Verdict is really disappointing. Usually doesn't work as soon as they have grief, or maybe they can play Living End of your turn. Can you see Emperor coming back? Possibly, but in my mind, Emperor, like you can compare it either to Shark Typhoon or to Solitude. You know, the removal side, I think, can be compared to Solitude, except well, except Solitude is I think, yeah, Solitude number 4 is better than Emperor number 1. And then the proactive side, where it can impact the board, you can compare it to Shark Typhoon, but then again, think I like fourth Typhoon before first Emperor. But if you have 4 Solitude and 4 Typhoon, I could see 1 Emperor being good. Okay. Okay. I think it's a that we have to play Deluge here. He goes Outburst. Can Solitude in response. Solitude kills a Waker. Guess he can have Salty. Can also have Outburst plus Dispute. Suppose we have a next land, so waiting isn't so bad. What about the recent blue-white list with 1 and 6? I already answered. I think that's playing 4-color. And from what I've tried, like Venom 6 and Archmage Charm and Supreme Verdict, it's really hard on the mana base. So you kind of have to drop Archmage Charm and play Iteration over it. And another land. Okay, so I guess we're waiting on that Deluge until we have 6. Yeah, go for it now. What here? think I like Moonlight. Has to hardcast Dispute or Force, and then Deluge resolves. And I think we have a chance of beating that board. So next turn's gonna be hardcast Solitude, kill the whale, or then we can block the Architects, go back up to 19, 18 with a fetch, we take 9. Yeah, we could also just pitch for Solitude. I think hardcasting it, I guess hardcasting it doesn't exactly no had no, if we play Deluge. No, I would say Solitude is still our best line. Could also not fetch, so we stay 10, but no, I don't think that's good. I think we want to cycle that Moonlight. Yes, now what? So should we speed Charm? I guess, yeah, third verdict would have been good. Maybe a mistake. Yeah, cutting verdict, but like between grief and outburst, it's rarely there when you want it. Suppose it's white. Well, we're playing Dresden instead, and it's like we drew Dresden anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered. Maybe I made a move at the wrong time. Underestimated our ability to come back from that resolve leaving end. Yeah, we had Solitude to kill Waker and Architects, but Stir Serpent and Crater are still a pretty big deal. Yeah, I could have waited more. No log pieces. Yeah, but I think we still had a pretty good draw. I mean, a reasonable draw. Okay, made the move on 6. We had land number 7, and yeah, maybe it was the same reasoning that not playing. Why I chose not to make a move at 4. We had land number 5, and so a couple draws to draw a land. Maybe should have waited. And since we had land number 7, I guess Deluge could have been better too. Like Deluge, yeah, I was hoping to find Verdict or Time Raveler or another Solitude in the Deluge, and we just bricked. Or Shark Typhoon. Shark Typhoon would have been good too, because then we play Solitude, and the turn after that here would have played Shark for 5, hit the Curator. So basically Deluge gave us no Typhoon, no Time Raveler, no Solitude, no Verdict. Deluge ended up resolving, but being really bad. Yeah, maybe Deluge is the cut. I think Deluge is worse than... Oh, you mean Deluge instead of Verdict? It's possible Dresden is better than Deluge, because it's true that Deluge... Yeah, it's just decent. Or maybe a mix. Well, as you see in the blue-white list that is also playing Red and 6, I know that's like third time been asked. Haven't seen it. Do you have a link? Yeah, so what can I say? Well, I've found Shark Typhoon to be a better win con than Jason Hero. And as for Ren and 6, I'm really skeptical that you can make it work. Yeah, so only 2 islands. No holes. Or in my opinion, it's a worse blue-white. The thing is, Venom 6, blue-white is not a deck that can leverage Venom 6 as good as the other Venom 6 decks. Like in creativity, you have Fable that can loot and turn the extra lands into card draw. Venom 6 is also your card drawing engine, so Archmage Charm is worse with Venom 6. And yeah, see, only 3 Charm. Like 3 Charm, it's. No, I think it's just not worth the cost. I mean, it can be bad, exactly, but I would say I think blue-white is better because Venom 6, and it has such a big cost on the mana base. I don't think you use it as well as other Venom 6 decks do. Yeah, so you lose all your value lands. You even have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands that can cast Venom 6. You're very vulnerable to Blood Moon, only 2 islands. I prefer regular blue-white or 4-color. Not that high cost with binding. Wow. It just seems to me that it doesn't bring enough to the deck. But if maybe, yeah, I'm valuing like Planeswalkers wrong in the format. Maybe, yeah, at least with plenty of Planeswalkers is great. I doubt it though. Oh, yeah, I agree. Is the team? Yeah, the one thing that I like about Venom 6 too, yeah, is the Venom 6 Boseiju. At least you have a good plan against Tron. It's pretty nice to have against Titan too. Yeah, I like that angle, but I don't think it brings enough. Yeah, plus I agree, Harry. Like Boseiju is, yeah, you're playing 24 lands, one of them Boseiju, and Boseiju is, I guess it can cast Venom 6, and when it does, it's good, but Planeswalkers are better now that Binding is around. Makes Shark Typhoon tokens more fragile. I don't think that's the right way to look at it, because, well, Binding is not played a ton. I guess if you mean in the mirror, you're better off having a lot of Planeswalkers than Shark Typhoons. I would say maybe, but I wouldn't even be sure of it. And thing is, what about the Murktide matchup? What about even the Living End matchup? I found Shark Typhoon to be good in the Living End matchup, or that's how I want to. Like, I don't want to play to have Jace and Hero. I mean, we've seen how Deluge can be awkward already, so things like expansive Planeswalkers against Murktide and Living End, I think it's really not the way to go. How does Living End beat Time Raveler? Well, the thing is, sometimes you don't resolve a Haymaker, and then, well, I think you're better off having us. Maybe also sometimes they can attack you with stuff like Endurance or Salty, and they can really win that way. Does Blue-White really need Leyline Binding? Well, it's not like it needs it. I mean, we were doing fine before without it. I mean, the downside of playing it is it makes your mana base a bit worse, and the card is not. I think it's solid in Blue-White, but not at its best, given the mana base. It makes the deck worse against Blood Moon. That's one downside. Also, against decks playing Venom 6 and Boseiju, may also be worse than Ending in these matchups. But after all, we're playing Binding and Ending, so I mean, if that's the way the dust settles, I don't see why you would want to cut the Leyline Binding. I guess you could, if you don't want to make as much effort on the mana base, like somehow you think playing a Tawara, Castle Ventress, another copy of Hall, all that is important, you could play maybe only 2 or 3 Binding, get up to 4 Ending, and not make less concession on the mana base. But from what I've seen, no, I like Leyline Binding. It can be awkward on turn 2, but the fact that like on turn 4, 5, when you can just play it for 1 mana or 2, and you can double spell, with Binding being instant, it's so powerful. Oh, hey, Wiki. Oh, I'm good. How are you? People are metagaming the ley lines. Well, not that I've seen. And first of all, it's not like the card is overplayed. So I'm not sure why you would want to metagame Leyline Binding. I guess, yeah, you can think of a plan in the matchups where the opponent plays Leyline Binding, but what are these decks? There's blue, white, and creativity, that's it. Do you think Days Undoing is playable? I haven't tried it. I mean, I did try it, but before Binding was a card. I'd say Binding makes the deck better, probably, but I don't know, as a control deck, it felt worse, at least on paper, to me, than regular blue-white. Now that we have Binding to take care of Planeswalkers, what about switching from Ending to White March? No. Well, the reason not to would be March is a very, let's say it's an average card at best and a mediocre card at worst, depending on how you see the card. Oh, I like that main deck. I think maybe Third Deluge could be something else. Playing or not Fire Ice, always close. And then maybe there's a mana base that could be optimized. Yeah, I was wondering if... I think we need Steam Vents because we have Flame Blitz in the sideboard anyway. Perhaps playing Band Triome and Grixis Triome. I mean, it's nice to have the opportunity to fetch the White Triome and then to have fetch a Shockland of a different color that you can go grab, because when you get Jeskai Triome, then the only way, let's say we want to play Counterspell on turn 2, like, you know, when you play Breeding Pool, you can fetch Breeding Pool, play Counterspell, and then Binding only costs 2 from there. But since we need Steam Vent, it's possible Band Triome would be better than Jeskai Triome, or maybe Band Triome instead of a fetch land like I had before. Hey, Dom Fast, thank you for the sub. Played Flusterstorm. Would have preferred third Veto, Mikey. No, I actually think Veto is not great. It's okay. And the problem with the card is that, like, half the matchups you want the card for, they play Veil of Summer, so it's kind of awkward bringing in 2 mana card magic when the opponent's bringing in Veil of Summers. So I was thinking the second copy could possibly be something else, but it's true that you bring them in quite a few matchups, so would be weird though, like have a blue-white sideboard with no counter magic. Breeding Pool for island number 4. No. I guess that's a possibility. It's really difficult to know. Because, yeah, binding wants you to play, like to stretch your ability to get the domain as far as possible. Okay, Dance ID. Well, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What about playing Ancestral Vision in the sideboard against Rakdos value decks? Do you think that's better than playing a Hero of Dominaria? Like value decks, I mean, we're talking about, yeah, 4 color of a mirror. I think Hero would do a better job. If you want a card for, yeah. I guess not against Murktide. But no, Ancestral Vision is really a card that, like in the mid game, it's such a, it can oftentimes be such a poor draw. Plus, you know, with our mana base, with Fetchland and Triomes, like you want to go turn 1 Fetchland Triome when you can, usually, which is at odds with Ancestral Vision if you have it in your opener. I would say we have enough card drawing. I mean, in these matchups, I wouldn't want more card drawing. Like if you play against a Villain 6 deck. No, I don't see Ancestral Vision doing enough for you. And even, yeah, against Rakdos, is it good against Rakdos? It's not bad, but if I bring in Ancestral Vision against Rakdos, I don't feel like I'm bringing, you know, a really powerful card. Or I mean, the thing about value decks is that there aren't really any haymakers that you can bring in. And so now having Ancestral Vision, I doubt it's gonna make, yeah, like it's gonna make the matchup that much better. That you would want to dedicate sideboard slots to Ancestral Vision. So cut 3 cards from the sideboard to tail off of a local meta. What did you cut, Mikey? Play 2 Seas on the first storm. Yeah, Spreading Seas has always been come and go. But why would you want the 2 Spreading Seas? I would say one of the appeals of Spreading Seas is maybe the Tron matchup, but only a couple. Doesn't feel like it's enough. I think well, I would want to see that and a crumble, at least. What did you play against round 1? We played against... I don't remember. Oh yeah, we played against blue-red aggro. Like Monastery Swift Spear, Soulscar Mage, Blue-Red Drake, Fairy Dragon, and Iteration, Light of the Stage, Lightning Bolt, Lava Dart, Bubble, Channeler. Not sure what to call this deck. I suppose it's the Storm, what's the name of the card? Storm with Entity or something, but without Entity. Is it Tempo? Yeah. I don't think they played Breach. We haven't seen Breach. Breach is now playing Hall. Really? Oh yeah, Blue-Red Prowess. I guess that's the name. Yeah, but now there's only 8 Prowess guys instead of 12. Yeah, but I suppose Breach is... I mean, Hall is a great land, and Breach can sometimes have a reasonable fair plan. So yeah, why not play 1 copy of Hall? Oh no, you mean the other Hall? The one that brings back enchantments? Or for sagas and Breach, so you can start by going value Breach, and then... I mean, is it... I can understand people trying it, but is it gonna stay? NRG finals last night, okay. Okay, round 4 should start in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, Hall slowly warping the format. And what about playing a Boseiju in the sideboard instead of ending number 3? Why would you want to do that? I don't see how that could be good. For the mirror, Spreading Seas is the card you want for the mirror. I mean, at that point, I think I would play Spreading Seas and not Boseiju, because, well, you know, the extra ending, really good against Yogg, tribal decks, burn, all these matchups where the Boseiju is not going to do anything. So I would go for Spreading Seas instead of Boseiju. if you want something on that kind. Have you seen the end of Brotherhood that is coming with the new set? No. Brotherhood's Hand. I haven't seen it. Okay, I'll go grab a coffee and I'll be back in 5 minutes. White coffee instead of tea. I would say it depends on how you Yeah, I just grew up, started drinking coffee. Okay, so round 4, on the die wall. Pretty reasonable hand on the play. Playing against Falcon. I would say they're playing Hammer, maybe. Will you ever grind the pro magic scene in real life again? Does it still exist? Okay, I don't know about these new cards. Recommission, Brotherhoods, and well, maybe we can have a look. So, recommission, return target artifact or creature card with mana value 3 or less from the graveyard to battlefield. Why are we talking about that card? I'm not going to Barcelona. Yeah, that's right. Not going to Barcelona. Or unlikely. Very unlikely, I would say. Yeah, at least we're up on time. Couple minutes. So what was the other card? Bros and so choose one. 3 damage to each creature and planeswalker. Destroy all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Not bad, yeah. But 3 damage to each creature on each planeswalker, like 3 damage to... It just doesn't kill any planeswalkers, right? I mean, Ren starts at 4. And 3 for 3. against creature decks, especially with double red. Why are we not playing? Because we're waiting for our opponent to show up. And here they are. Yeah, I agree, David Baudry. It seems like an Anger of the Gods kind of card, which sees some modern play from time to time. Okay, looks like this is creativity. Or at least some... oh no, it is... what, zoo? Yeah, that's zoo. So, thing is... now we're definitely saying no for the curve. Maybe we're fetching Steam Dance? I'm not sure about next turn. I think probably want to go Shark Typhoon next turn and... no, we play... I could have creature plus counter magic. Thing is, if we go Tef, I don't really go Tef plus because they play 4 copies of Leyline Binding. And they already have the domain, so Tef plus seems bad. But Tef minus is not great for tempo. I think 1-1 Shark, they play Ragavan, 1-1 Shark has some value. It's either 1-1 Shark or 3-3 Shark. I think 2-2 Shark doesn't matter. So we're probably going for Shark Typhoon next turn. Yeah. Tapped land go. Imagine we have counter magic. Those who have haste creatures, Ragavan. Okay, that's perfect for our verdict. No reason to play the Verdict now, right? I don't have anything like Boros Charm or... And they could have a Dash Trigger then. Why not target us? Oh damn, I forgot to play. I get to loot. Yeah, give him an extra card. Guess maybe they have another Remand in hand. Could be a reason for killing Time Raveler. Let's get that Remand out of their hand. No scoops. Okay. So Zoo. So we have an extra ending, a dress down. I think that's it. Blossoming Calm and Chalice are possibilities. Oh yeah, see Seraphim, yeah, the effect of Time Raveler is independent of the card. So, yeah. If they kill Time Raveler, yeah, you can still use the effect until the end of your turn. So, no, Dress Down is super good. Okay, well, this is great. This is great. This is great as well. Guess these 5 cards are the worst. How good is Chalice exactly? They play Rayavan, Nagato, maybe Bolt, and especially on the draw, it doesn't look super great. I don't think we want Blossoming Calm. The way we win is we kill all their threats. Don't have that many. Or maybe 1 Blossoming Calm, or 1 Chalice. Yeah, Stubborn Denial, that's the name of the card I was looking for. Do we want 1? Thing is, I don't see us having the time to play that Chalice. On turn 2, we're gonna be busy doing something else. Besides playing Chalice and Calm. Yeah, I think I'll keep 3 Typhoons. Chalice on 2. Yeah, Chalice on 2 is not bad, that's true. Locks up Tribal Flames. Oh, yeah, they usually have a couple Veil of Summers in their sideboard. Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe one Chalice. But is Veil really that good against us? I mean, in that matchup. Or maybe on the draw we could have cut some counter spells. Okay, that's a great hand. Except if they have Scion, I suppose. Okay. That we have an answer for. So which Triome should we take? Maybe we take Zagoth Triome because with Flooded Strand we can fetch Steam Vents and be able to play Binding for one. Yeah. Shocked. I've seen them play Gasmite sometimes, but oh, okay, they just had a Wild Nakato. Okay. I think we definitely want to go for the 1/1 Shark this turn. I really prefer the old one, but I wonder, is it because it's the original one? Okay, 3 cards left. Hopefully no lightning bolt. And Scion. Okay, 2 cards left. So what's the play? It's either end the Nakato pass and sit back on Counterspell. It's not great for the curd though. Maybe we're better off playing Ice this turn. And next turn we'll end the Nakato and we'll see. No, and this turn is better. This way we just take 4, then we have ice on the next turn. Okay, here I think we're saying no. It sucks if you have Remand Veil. What sucks too. Are we dead? Looks like we are. Okay. I guess Counterspell. I could play 1 copy of Blossoming Calm. I got 1 Counterspell. Play 1 Calm. At least it's a white card. I don't think we want multiple Calms though. What if... Drawing both would be really bad, I think. Yeah, we play it like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, second Calm. Thing is, Calm is really a card we want to draw in the mid-late game. Countering the Psych Enchantment, not a Cast Command. Oh, it targets a player. Guess. Oh yeah, no, we don't have double white for the verdict, so okay, second green. Nope, that's not it. Damn, what's the plan? Bring back the dress down, maybe? Like, dress down kills this guy, right? Beach for Solitude, kill the cat. I guess we can do that next turn. Bring back dress down and play it, so maybe the best line is grab Kaheera. Damn, that's rough. Thing is, leaving the Kavu on the battlefield, bringing back the dress down. Like, if they have a remand or a stubborn denial, that's really bad. Doesn't feel like they have a denial. If they did, they may not have played the knight at all, or they may have. Yeah, I don't like the double pitch line, so I think maybe the most reasonable line is grab Kaheera, play a Solitude by pitching, killing the Kavu. So that's still at 19. Just have a cat. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, I agree. I want to keep one Solitude. We'll see what they do. We have a possibility of bringing back dress down next turn. It makes the Nakato 1-1. It could buy us enough time, depending on what kind of threats they present. Looks like they're away doing something else. Oh, here they are. Okay. Okay, I would say that's pretty good, except if the last card is Stubborn Denial. Maybe they don't have... Yeah, they only have Breeding Pool and Steam Vents on the board. Do we play Hallowed Fountain? Well, doesn't really matter. I think we... Suppose they could have Leyline Binding as well. No, it's probably something they've taken out. Yeah, if we had second white, we would definitely play Verdict, but since we don't... Okay. Are we playing Solitude here? They have 0 cards. Let's see, if we do nothing, so we take 2 down to 9. On our turn, let's say we break, we go dress down again. Take 6, go down to 3. No, we still have the option of playing Solitude. If we play 1 now, what is the upside? We can't attack with it because of Scion. So I think we take it, yeah. And here's the white. Okay, down to 6, so not dying to Tribal Flames. It's starting to look good. Yeah. So 3-1, how many rounds? 93 players, that's 7 rounds. 3 more to go. Big trust. Well, even if we don't draw the white right now, in worst case scenario, we play dress down, we go down to 3. So was the hole actually helpful or hurtful this game? I mean, would we play white source instead of it? I don't think we would. We'd play a second Storm Giants or... Yeah, we'd still be alive if we don't rip second white, but at 3 life though. So not necessarily, depending on what we draw, we could have pitched a Solitude, put a 3-2 into play, eat a cat, so then down to 4, then we untap, we attack with a lifelink. What was the reason behind boarding third dress down? Or you mean instead of having it main deck, or 3 in the 75? You mean instead of main deck? Well, if you move third dress down in the main deck, then I think it takes the place of Fire Ice. And you get an extra sideboard slot. I think I would do it that way. The reason for the one copy of Fire Ice is that I tried playing 0. It's possible it's better, but when I did so, in some matchups, the ins and outs were... I did not have enough cards to bring in sometimes, you know. I could not cut as many white cards as I liked in the mirror. So... But well, yeah, it's also a question of metagame, obviously. If you think that Saga decks are really popular, you would want the third dress down main deck. I mean, it's pretty close. Could also, yeah, put it instead of an ending. But I think the one matchup I was disappointed with the card was Yogg. Against Yogg, dress down is not as good as I first thought it was. Because technically they're just playing a deck that is all creatures with text, so you may think, well, dress down is amazing against Yogg, but it's really, it's not bad. And you have the combination of dress down with Verdict for the Undying guys, but so yeah, I'd rather have 2 dress down, 2 ending than a 3-1 split in the main. I want that Chalice in the main. I think if you want third dress down in the main, then would be instead of Fire Ice, but I wouldn't play Fire Ice in the sideboard. Yeah, and then you turn it into something else. But I would say the only thing that I think is missing from a sideboard is a way to beat Tron. And oh yeah, and I've got the Emrakul 15 as well. Oh, you could play Prismatic Ending number 4. And by the way, yeah, that was my Weird Tear. You think Weird Tear is better than Ending number 4? Because the thing is, I think any matchup where Weird Tear is good, Ending is good as well. But Ending covers much more in terms of matchups, so I'm not sure I want Weird Tear number 1 before Ending number 4. And at the point where I'm playing Ending number 4, I don't want Weird Tear. I was convinced Dress Down plus Verdict was our best plan against Yogg. Not really. The thing is, the way the games play out, Grist is a really big threat, so being able to handle Grist is key. And well, in that regards, Binding is I would say the matchup is good for blue white now. I think they were ahead slightly before we got binding, but now that we have binding, when we have binding and prismatic ending, you want to exile all their things. And since I added Flame Blitz to the sideboard as well. But no, dress down plus verdict, it's nice. But it doesn't matter that much. Isn't Alpine Moon good for us? Alpine Moon is, yeah. It's a solid sideboard card. But I would say against Tron, it's not... obviously, every card you can add to the sideboard that can make the matchup better. Well, that's good for the Tron matchup, but if you... I mean, in that with that current deck list, I think the Tron matchup is really bad. It's the worst matchup of the deck. And it's not gonna, you know, one sideboard card is not gonna be enough if you... like the cards that you could play that are good against Tron. I guess we have Alpine Moon covers other things as well, so yeah, that's a start. Yeah, you could play one Alpine Moon. Awesome Spreading Seas. Blood Moon, yeah, Blood Moon as well. I have a preference for Alpine Moon. Yeah, right now I would rather ignore Tron. Okay. Round 5. Polluted Delta. Is it Mill? No, Steam Dance. Okay, looks like another Murktide. So we have a choice. Do we want to start getting Blood Moon protection? I don't think so. Like we'll get the... we'll get the Triome. Second Triome. Like we have a counter magic. If they want to go for outcast Blood Moon on 3. I would say it's better to draw now. To not give them the extra surveil. How much value is the extra surveil? can be a lot. Could have another Ragavan. Dash Ragavan would be annoying. No. Yeah, let's draw. Yeah, so they could turn on Delirium and I think we play the Hall in the hope that we can double spell next turn. Yeah. Like if we have Moon and Pierce, then we die, but I think that's a reasonable risk to take. Iteration. That we don't want to see resolve. We're gonna fight. Guess maybe I should have said no before letting them surveil. Okay, so here, take another 3. Yeah, I think we're making 1-1. Yeah, imagine their hand has a lot of removal, so end of turn. So what are we leading with? Like, Dress Down is better than Deluge, right? Dress Down kills the Challenger and draws a card. Probably try to be mana efficient. So do not play the Charm. Yeah, go for Dress Down plus Deluge. So which one first? I think Dress Down first. No, I mean Deluge first. Yeah. Resolves. Okay. Time Raveler looks good. And then what? I think another shark. Or resolves as well. Okay. Well, we're not playing the Time Raveler then. Pass. Is that risky for Shark? You can, like, they could steal it with an Archmage Charm. No, we have ice, so I think that's okay. Yeah, plus. Okay, land is great. No, if they do nothing, we can flashback Deluge. Shredder. Probably one binding because it's so cheap. And Chalice. So what are we leading with? I think maybe it's better to lead with Time Raveler in this spot. Give have Burn Spell anyway. I think we start with Time Raveler, they go Counterspell, we play Chalice. Okay, I think we play Binding right away. Or do we? Could we still lose to Blood Moon? Seems unlikely. Okay, they've played 2 bolts. We're at 7. We have a Chalice on 1. Okay. So do we want to hardcast Shark Typhoon? Or is that one way we lose this game? Or we could lose either steal the shark, or we can steal back and just make a big shark. So how big? Four, five, six, 7. Yeah, attack with a hole. Maybe I should have played fire end of the previous turn. So 11 minutes for game 1. Okay, Murktide. So how did we sideboard last time? Ending, Chalice number 2, Veto, cut the trace downs, cut the Solitude. And yeah, I think cut the Verdict. Unless I'm valuing Veto a bit too much. Rest in peace. I don't think it's good enough. Takes care of Chandler and Delirium for heat. Problem is, these cards still do something, especially Chandler. And it's also removes the flashbacks from Deluge. Oh yeah, and there's Murktide as well, but I feel like it's not good enough. Why do I like Veto versus Murktide? It's not that I like Veto so much, but I think it's better than Solitude number 4. I think that saying no to that first expressive iteration makes a world of difference. They also have Blood Moon, sometimes Jace the Mind Sculptor. Also at times you simply fight back. Solitude number 4 over Time Raveler. No, that I disagree. I want all the Time Ravelers. Why cut Solitude number 4? Well, because at 5 mana it's not so great. Given that, well, 5 mana is a lot, and they play counter magic, including Salty after sideboard, and they can win the long game, so pitching really hurts. Is Solitude number 4 worse than second Verdict? I think so. Yeah, I perfectly agree, Carlos. Very small margins on everything. Yeah, I could see it be that 4 Solitude is best, or 0 Veto. It's pretty close. Or Charms, yeah. Okay. Oh damn, I guess I played the wrong fetch. Well, no point fetching now. Ending. But given our hand is a lot of lands, I don't think what I played now. I don't know, let's close. Now it's running into Pierce. Feels so bad, I'm gonna wait. Finding Ragavan. Guess we're stealing that. So now we have 0 islands, right? So I don't see them playing Blood Moon next turn. We have ending anyway, so we need the strength for basic planes. I think with this we can take the Zagoth Triome. Lanes. No. So let's hope we don't have Bower or Jace. Okay. Oh no. Like they went so fast, I thought, okay, this is Jace. No. Okay, killing me Ragavan. It's not so bad for us. So here Deluge is probably our best option. And do we want to fetch? No. Prismatic only holding up 2 mana for Pierce. I don't know, I think it's good to go for it now. Okay, I'm afraid I have a Murktide left over, or okay, resolve. Well, charm for sure, and what? Double charm? No. No, charm and deluge. Yeah, ending the Chandler, staying at 14. Yeah, it's pretty close. Ending the Chandler and grabbing Kaheera. Could get around them having Pierce. Okay, we play nothing here. Okay, the fight. I don't think we fight back. I'm drawing a card. I think it's a good spot to play Deluge or... No, too risky. Yeah, plus at this point we'd probably rather have the Deluge counter than the answers we're gonna draw at. Yeah, that's close. But no, I don't think we want to steal. Like, Chandler doesn't do much on our side. Resolves. Okay, we find Verdict. Roll Verdict Binding. Guess. Well, we can't keep both Counterspell and Binding up. Unless, yeah, we have to Shark in the process. Yeah. Okay, looks like a Murktide. Yeah, let's say no for the curve. Okay. Yeah, we need to be careful about Otawara, like Shredder. I think we say no. I don't know, it's only 1-3. It's not the end of the world. But if we take a hit, then we're in bolt range. What if the last card is another Murktide, though? Another Murktide is lethal. Guess we know we have Flashback Deluge. Flashback Deluge, we can find Binding or Solitude and White card. Okay. Resolves. So what can be the last card? Probably something like Unholy Heat. So it should be Hardcast Typhoon. Okay, let's play one Typhoon, one Chalice. To also have second Deluge, we can flash back. Hardcast Shark seems risky. Okay, let's start with flashback another Deluge. Well, maybe that's wrong. I drew two cards. Too much of a chance to run into Pierce or Flusterstorm. Okay, Counterspell. Charm. It's probably gonna be good enough. Okay, I'm in draw hole. Okay, let's start with drawing cards. Okay, I'll say no. Okay. Yeah, I did not have a very good draw. Flooded, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure I played that game that well. I know, plenty of close choices. Okay, let me get to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So can we steal some content while we wait? So Gab's playing what? No, not playing at the moment. We have Ginger playing the Legacy Showcase with Delver. Oh, Ed playing Storm. Yeah, let's go with Ed.
We have not made a land drop. And
Hey, Jordan.
would you like to repeat this? Yes. It's pretty good. Burning Wish gets us lethal. So we have land drop, crack, 1,000,000 black mana, duress. Make sure they don't have a veil. Burning Wish gets 1,000,000 goblins.
Why does my screen flash like that?
Let's stop with the surgical here. Because we can start off surgicaling the veil. They'll veil this turn. We'll Burning Wish for probably Pier. And then Burning Wish again for Empty or something like that.
What's Young Dingo's playing?
Surgical. Somewhere? Actually, let's go Dark Ritual. Let's just duress, right? If we duress, they have the veil. They'll veil. Oh, they don't. Jeez. All right. We got lucky that they were a little slow. Jeez. We got lucky there. They're a little slow.
Okay, run 6. So what do you have at 4-1? Crusher Bot playing Hammer. Happy Sandwich playing Hammer as well. So Young Dingo playing Black Red Scam. Oh, Eatring CP at 5-0. Playing Watron, I imagine. Jordan 10th. Your Magic Wizard 17. Well, good luck to you. Okay, so our tiebreakers are not bad, but not the best. So it's probably best if we win the last two. Probably gonna end up out of top 8 if we get the second loss. Oh yeah, winning the last two is good enough, but the question is, can we make it with 2 losses? It could be. Playing against Crusherbot, so mono white hammer usually. It's not a good start. Giganta. So that's not hammer. Well, okay, it's good enough. Well, I'd rather not give out other people's decks, Jordan. I mean, I think that's okay in between rounds. More red. Well, we'll see. Okay, the mulligan does well. Oh, it's not like we can worry about Blood Moon with this hand. So yeah, that's a pretty good 6. Jeskai Triumph turn 1, turn 2, Sultai Triumph play Binding. Turn 3 we'll have the choice between Charm and Time Raveler. Mishra's Factory. Bonnet Career. Damn. Yeah, Mishra's Factory. We don't deal very well with Mishra's Factory. Hmm. So what is Time Raveler plus a reasonable line? We can go Mountain Synthetizer. Attack with the Factory and the Courier. Doesn't look great. Yeah, I think I like drawing 2. Shrapnel Blast. Till end of turn, so I'm almost thinking about stealing the Courier. Is it good? Yeah, steal Courier. Because if we break on the Charm, that's pretty bad. And Bomat Courier could be... Could we feel their hand? Also, imagine we play Ragavan. It's a blocker for Ragavan. Here we can go... Yeah, Time Raveler plus... Yes. Yeah. Could start attacking. Give them 2 cards. Take a bunch. Okay. Well, pretty happy about that, I would say. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Land. Okay, land is pretty good. Then I guess we just pound Saga. Well, depending on the amount of burn, yeah, we could die. Okay, let's see. Shark Typhoon or Solitude? Probably Solitude, right? Because if they don't have lethal burn damage, they'll have to burn the Solitude. Pass. Right, this no target legendary. What they're gonna trade? Could play Kaheera, but that doesn't change a thing, so yeah, well, I think we're happy about the trade. Just want to gain 3 life. So what should we do? 1-1 and bring it back, or 4-4? One doesn't, yeah, another factory. Okay, let's make a 4-4. With Shark, so we can play both cards, but imagine there are 4 copies of Galvanic Blast. It seems pretty unlikely we'll need to play both. Maybe grab Kaheera just in case. Hotcast Shark Typhoon would be really bad. Okay. A legit window. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did not consider it. Oh, you mean making a 1-1, bring back the Shark, and then hardcast it? Prismatic Ending, so do we want to kill the factory now? No. Attacking, yeah, Time Raveler. Yeah, I think we're letting me take a hit. By playing Kaheera? No. Prismatic play, for instance. Yeah, could have, but I don't know. Do we want to kill the courier? Not sure. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter. What if the last card is Shrapnel Blast? No, that's fine. What we take the dress down. Yeah, let's take the dress down. Midnight. Yeah, he's bringing back Shark. So mono red artifacts. Guess we want ending, one dress down because of Saga, Silence, maybe Chalice, maybe Moonlight. Why did we just kill our companion? Yeah, sacked for greater good. Oh, you mean we did not have to? We could take a hit. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Could have, yeah. Could have just. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, could have even yeah, just lost it for nothing. Not exactly nothing, but yeah. I mean, I just saw what I think was the winning line anyway. I don't think they come back from that board. Okay, so 4 cards to cut. What's bad? Feels like Counterspell is our worst card. I think they haven't even played a 2-mana spell. So what, cut all Counterspell? Probably all Counterspell. I imagine they have answers to Chalice, but still it looks so good against their deck that... And Moonlight. No, it doesn't sit good enough, so... Not bad against Shrapnel Blast. Okay, sending back what? We're definitely keeping both endings and the dress down. Shark Typhoon looks pretty good between Ragavan and Bomad Couriers. I think it's either Shark Typhoon or land. Yeah, ending number 2 could be another possibility, but no, I like keeping both endings. It's pretty close between Typhoon and land. Hey, Leo Zopi Lopez. Do you think that N6 is needed in blue-eye control? No, I think the deck is probably better without N6. But if you play N6, if you want to play N6, you're better off playing 4-color. I might regret sending Shark Typhoon to the bottom now. Actually, I suppose I could have played the fetch because, yeah, we want to play the den, we want to play the spear, so, oh no, they're dashing. Okay. Well, getting back to Shark Typhoon after all. I think it's worth it sharking, so we can keep the fetch for Sultai Triumph. Pass. What's the play, I think? Like drawing 2. Since there's no play from them. Or what? Boil? No, what is that? Okay, I have 3 cards and you can play them. Sokenzan, Galvanic Blast, Relic of Progenitors. Do we want to buy back a dress down right away? Well, let's see what they do first. Oh, Ragavan can be first strike. That's right. Yeah, here's the relic. Suppose if we bring back the dress down, we can just dash for Ragavan, but they're not getting a token from Saga, and right now, Saga tokens are Oh no, they are getting a token from Saga. I haven't played the land yet. Damn, we're in a bad spot. Would be happy to top deck one. Well, thing is, if they can just go dash Dragavan and still make a construct from the Saga, so I think if we bring back the dress down, if we go dash monkey, exile the dress down, play Sokenzen, pass. Okay, I'll let them have it. Yeah, I need to start paying attention to time. Maybe a game 3. Guess we'll let them have a hit. Because they have a Galvanic Blast in exile. And what? Trace down. Okay. Damn, all these lands are pretty annoying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, Solitude, not a bad draw. Another factory. Yeah, I mean, they have a couple burn spells in hand. I guess the plating is not too threatening. Don't have that many artifacts. So what are we killing? Oh no, we have Shinka, so we have to kill a Raven. Okay, maybe that was bad then. We should have cycled Shark for 3. How are we gonna deal with oh, I guess yeah, Typhoon works the same on Madlands. Do we have to play around Moon? Yeah, I'd forgotten about Moon. But Okay, I think I'll pass. It's better to make 5/5 Shark than kill the plating and 3/3 Shark. I guess 5/5 Shark trade with the factory. Okay, maybe that was bad. Yeah, if they have a shrapnel blast. Okay. So what do we need to kill the plating? Okay, we have double wounds. So double wounds on the galvanic blast is 8. Guess we could hardcast. Yeah, hardcast Shark Typhoon, kill plating. It's not bad. Yeah, it looks. It's close. Hitting for 4, yeah. Galvanic blast Ragavan. Can we get Kaheera? I don't think so. I don't think we have the time. No, we're just gonna die to Raveler ruins. No dashing Ragavan. I guess we're dead if we don't find anything. Oh, we have a blast. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if hardcasting that Shark Typhoon wasn't. Well, now It's done. Any changes? The blossoming comes not good, right? Maybe the verdict is really poor. Like their creatures are Ragavan, Bomat Courier, lots of manlands. We have dressed down for it was a saga. Probably don't want 0 verdict, but 3 feels like a lot, no? Maybe play like a couple Counterspell. Like saying no to Dash Ragavan it's not nothing. You can say no to Cranial Plating, light up the stage. Yeah. Keep 1 verdict as another answer, like in case we don't dress down for Saga. I think I like the rest. I think Counterspell is better than Blossoming Calm. Blossoming Calm is only good. You know, basically, this game they won. Like, Blossoming Calm wouldn't have mattered. They just had too many threats, and I think they're much more likely to win that way. 4 Bolt, 4 Blast, 4 Shrapnel Blast, yeah, but in the way we're gonna... They're not winning with Burn. They can finish us off with Burn, but... Like, we have Solitude to fight the Burn. Solitude and Chalice. Yeah, plus Blossoming Calm with Chalice is kind of awkward. Okay, let's hope, let's pray for no Ragavan. Do we miss Core Firewalker? Not at all. Yeah, I guess they play Memnite as well. Well, 1 verdict is all we need, right? We'll just have to draw it if we need it. But no, Core Firewalker. Not sure I not sure I played the card. Okay, that's enough. Like, it's only good for the Burn matchup, which is not the case of Blossoming Calm, which is also solid against Belcher. Calibrated Blast, Escape Shift decks. Now, Chalice. Guess we're still playing it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Steam Vents now because the life could matter. We still retain the ability to get second white. Okay, in that case, I think we go island. To Shark. Let's hope I don't play Blood Moon. Okay. That's unfortunate. I did not keep red mana. Oh, pass. Okay, I think it's a good spot for Deluge. What we take? Yeah, take this guy or kill it. Well, we can't do anything about it. Yeah, so what? Solitude. Let's see if we take Binding. No, we need a second white for Solitude, so we also take the Hall. Does the Hall have some value here? Yeah, I think Hall may be better than Binding actually. Okay, let's take Solitude Hall. And yeah, main phase Solitude, killing Courier. So what? Bolt puts us down to 4. Yeah, unusual deck. Cool deck though. Charm not to die to burn, yeah, maybe. But at the moment we risk dying to their their threats, so flying probably Time Raveler, bounce a Memnite. We have triple red, so let's see if we bounce Memnite, we attack with V3, trade with Ragavan, take 3 and 3/6. We live. If we bounce Ragavan, we die via the land. Doesn't look good. Yeah, Charm could have taken Ragavan. Yeah, maybe Charm was better. Or Charm could have killed 2 Memnites too. I don't know how to make decisions. Yeah, doesn't look good. If we live, we have to draw Solitude. But we don't. Okay, GG's. Yeah, maybe sideboarding at Verdict was bad. Well, not exactly bad, but oh yeah, we can maybe win the last one and still make top 8. We'll see. Get some Tef. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Tef is. Tef is decent, but yeah, I could have got the Tef. Yeah, maybe play 2 and 2 Verdict. March is the card you need for this matchup. Not really. I mean, you're still paying more mana than they do. I guess it's good for killing Mishra's Factory. I guess Fire Ice is the card you need for this matchup. Fire Ice is between Memnite, Ragavan, and Kaheera. Fire Ice can be a 2-for-1, also kills Mishra's Factory. Okay, on to run 7. Yeah, run 7 is the last one before top 8, so we have 3 players ahead of us with 2 losses. So we are gonna be 5 people that make it with 1 loss. So this means there are 3 people that will make it with 2 losses. And we'll have, yeah, 5 of them. We have 5 players that are ahead of us that are gonna have 2 losses. So yeah, as things stand, we won't make it. But oh no, that's not true. Yeah, wait, no. Maybe they have bad breakers. Yeah, well, there's a chance. Yeah, we need to win. And then we need some luck, but we have some chance. Yeah, how many in a 6-0? Where did Fulfills go? Yeah, probably playing the Chalice. It's not very good, but okay. Yeah, I would say we're pretty happy to trade it against Pierce. Okay, maybe. Yeah, given all the fetch land we have. Let's keep Jeskai Triome in the deck. Possibly it's wrong to grab Kaheera here, because it doesn't hint as a very good hand. I thought if I play creativity for 1, we're okay. Okay with that. Yes, yeah. Hmm. Discarding another Archon. This means persist, right? Well, we have way too many problems. Yeah, grabbing Kaheera turn 3. It's probably a mistake. I don't know. Our hand was so poor. Yeah, there probably wasn't much we could have done this game anyway. Okay, so creativity. So on the Moonlight. Rest in peace. Blitz. Veto, even though I'm not very happy about vetoing this matchup. Trimming Chalice. So then we could cut Dress Down, Verdict, some amount of binding. Time Raveler. Yeah, I think I like Time Raveler as a 2 of. Verdict 0. Thing about binding is they usually play, not necessarily, some lists have binding, some don't, but they have Boseiju anyway. Yeah, so I'm unclear on whether I'd rather have ending and binding in this matchup. I think I don't want too many of these cards, cardless. Maybe something like 2 of each. Play the 3rd time Raveler. Or is it possible? Or maybe on the play, like 3 and 1. How many fetch do we play or do they play? We play 11. They play, I think they play 12. Yeah, if they go 1 and 6, I want to be able to say no. I think the question is, what do we kill? It has to be the token, right? Okay, that's pretty good. Prevents them from getting a dwarf, at least, if Pierce, what we're paying. Discarding double Veil of Summer. Making an Archon, I imagine. Yep. Binding on Archon feels really uncomfortable. I'm not sure they play Barrier. If they draw Boseiju, it's horrible, right? Yeah, binding for Archon is bad. So I have a Solitude. Pitching the binding. Could grab Kaheera. But I don't think I like that. I think there's a very strong chance they have a third veil in hand. If I were them, I wouldn't discard all my veils. I'd keep one. Yes, pitching is not bad. We have, I want to be able to counter twice. Yeah, pitching is not bad. We have Deluge, we have Charm, we have resources, so I think we go pitch Solitude. It's either that or hardcast Solitude, but hardcast Solitude, if they have another creativity, it's a disaster. Here, I think we're drawing with a Charm. Play around another Pierce. Okay, no land sucks, but I'm gonna close. I think we have a lot of life, so I think I'd rather use yeah, you're still looking for land. If you have a Pierce, that's good. So land and binding probably. Yeah, I think I like Binding. Play it. Oh, is that crazy? No, I think we have way too many cards, so yeah. Would have gone for the treasure. We get a Pierce. Okay, that's really good. Surprised they did not Pierce the Deluge. Okay, let's... Actually, was it better to play Moonlight first? Okay. Oh no, draw to discard 2. Also, they play Binding after all. Okay, we're in good shape this one. Oh yeah, what did we exile? Yeah, double Archon. Run 6, well, we're definitely saying no. Hmm. Can we kill it or is it risky? I don't like tapping down 3 mana. But well, they have no creatures, no artifacts. They're gonna have 3 cards. So let's say they have fetch creativity. Yeah, there's no Archon in the graveyard, I think. It's fine. Okay. So gain 3. Yeah, I still can figure out if I want like the ending binding split. Ending being a sorcery is usually really bad. Because as soon as you have to tap down mana on your own turn, you get very vulnerable to the combo. And we have Blitz for Vernon 6, so yeah, that makes sense. So maybe we want 4 binding, 0 ending. Yeah, being sorcery speed is so bad. Even kill a Fable token for 1 mana on turn 5 can cost you a ton. Binding has some, there's some drawback. It can be killed by Boss Age and all that, but I think it's being instant speed is so key. I think I'd rather have all 4 and no endings. We are cutting some Time Raveler because of no, yeah, that's if you result Time Raveler, you can always bounce with Flame Blitz. This looks like a hand that's gonna lose to Veil of Summer. Draw 2, discard 2. Four. Discarding a knock-on. Fable. What do we say to that? We have a Veil. Kind of screwed anyway, right? If you have a Veil, our best line is to say we play kind of magic now, untap the Time Raveler, or steal the token. So we are interacting. Now the question is, with what? Probably Archmage's Charm for the curve, because we're playing Time Raveler next turn no matter what. So yeah, let them have a token, I think. It's a Veil. Okay. Yep, doesn't look good. Probably have another Archon and yep. No, it's not a Solitude. Can we live if we take a hit? No, we have to top deck Solitude right away. Right. Oh, we passed. We use Moonlight to get Chapter 3 of Fable. Take 9, go down to 3. GG's. Yeah, not much we could have done, I think. I could have drawn 2 to play around Veil of Summer, but then we just risk losing. We have Pierce, where we could have Pierce of Flusterstorm. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, a cheaper counter magic would help the matchup. Looks like a tough matchup. I don't think it's bad, honestly. Or maybe I'm sideboarding wrong. It's possible that because Time Raveler has the same problem than a Verdict, basically. Like, it's because we tapped 3 for Time Raveler that they had a window to play Creativity, but we had to deal with a Fable token. But possibly Time Raveler is bad and you want endings instead. Can kill 1 and 6. Can kill a Fable token. You don't get to draw a card, but it costs 1 and not 3. Like, if we have ending instead of Time Raveler, we can just draw 2 and then tap play ending. Maybe ending, yeah, leaves us less vulnerable. Surprise, you don't want Dress Down. The problem with Dress Down is it's only good if you have something to kill the Archon afterwards, and since I'm sideboarding out Verdict, which I think is correct, but possibly it's keeping Time Raveler. Or too many copies of Time Raveler. Maybe we don't want 3, you definitely don't want to draw 2. Because it's not something you want to slam on turn 3, you want to wait for the right time. Yeah, maybe I should try that. It's not the first time I realize that Time Raveler is just not that good against Creativity. Like any sorcery speed card, basically. Like when you play it, you open yourself up to a wall of trouble. And it's not necessarily that powerful when it resolves. Did you bring in Rest in Peace? I did, yeah. Between 1 and 6 and Persist. I think the one of Rest in Peace is worth it. I guess if I could do it again, yeah, I would go remove Trace Downs, Verdict, Time Ravelers, Chalice. Bring in Blitz, Vetoes, Moonlight, Rest in Peace, and ending 369, 369, yeah. Looks clean. Yeah, spell Pierce of Flusterstorm would help. Yeah, that's what I was saying about Veto. It's exactly one of the matchups where Veto is like you bring in Veto, but it's not that good because it's expensive. And they bring in Veil of Summer, so bring in Veto when the opponent brings in Veil of Summer is a bit awkward. The Veto can get pierced and can get Flusterstorm. But they usually get you on the mana, yeah, and having 1 mana interaction to fight them would be nice. Or could do split, like 1 Veto, 1 I don't know, Pierce of Flusterstorm. But I wouldn't say the matchup is bad. It feels like I've won, I would say 50-50 against creativity. But the games you lose, you definitely feel like there's nothing you can do. They just, yeah, with a 1 mana interaction, they just get you on tempo. Well, so what did we lose to? Yeah, mono red artifacts, creativity, and living end. Well, it doesn't make me want to change anything in particular. Yeah, all the choices I made still make sense. Main deck Moonlight. Yeah, main deck Moonlight is it's a possibility. But I think Dresden is stronger to main deck. And that, yeah, Moonlight belongs better in the sideboard. That's close. So what you have living end rhinos, creativity, Yogg. Against all these, I feel like Moonlight's really good. Yeah, the vetoes could be something else, but then in the mirror, I feel like it's really veto you want and not pierce. I guess if you have Pierce or Flusterstorm, you make do. And even against creativity, you know, when you have Pierce, yeah, it's good on top of another counter. Creativity had a 57% win rate versus blue-white control pre-ban. Don't think for Charm is where the deck wants to be at. I disagree. I mean, I think I would cut Deluge number 3 before cutting the first Charm. Don't like Chalice versus creativity because of Prismatic Command. Yeah. That and the fact that you tap 2 mana on your own turn, which in that matchup is really bad. Like, imagine you're on the draw. When are you going to find the time to play Chalice for 1? On turn 2, it's easy for them to say no if they can, and then they get to resolve Fable or Time Raveler. If they don't have that, maybe they just have Prismatic Command, and you just offered them a Prismatic Command with value. So what, on turn 3, you know, every turn it's just... most of the time it's just super risky. So to try for a Chalice for 1, and for very little upside, since they play Prismatic, they have Countermagic first of all, then they play Prismatic Command. Veto is better as a main deck card. Veto could be a main deck card, it's true. I've played one main deck at times. Yeah, it all depends on the metagame you're expecting. Plus, it's white, so even in the matchups where it's bad, it can be pitched to Solitude. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Like we were talking about, maybe cutting the Fire Ice. Veto could take its place, and then you get an extra sideboard slot. Maybe for a 1 mana piece of Countermagic. Well, 23rd. Two people make it with 2 losses. Oh, and Dingo's top 8. Okay, well then we know who we're raiding. What about playing Snapcaster again with cheap interaction? Honestly, Snapcaster feels pretty far away. And I want to play it even less now that we have Leyline Binding, which is not only a spell that we cannot flash back with Snapcaster, unlike Ending, which, even though it's a sorcery, can at least be flashbacked with Snapcaster, but also Binding wants you to go turn 1 fetch Triome, which does not go well with playing Opt and then Snapcaster Mage. So yeah, I don't really see how... I mean, in the deck's current incarnation, Snapcaster would not be very good, because the only thing you can Snapcast are basically Countermagic and card drawing. So it would be more Countermagic and card drawing, an expensive one at that. So if you want to play Snapcaster, I think you need to rethink the deck entirely. No, Preordain is not legal. Yeah, Time Raveler could also be a 2 of in the 75. I think I really want a third copy against Murktide, Burn, Cascade decks. Well, I guess third copy could be in the sideboard. Well, all of that is pretty close. How have the Shark Typhoons felt today? Well, they felt great, honestly. Maybe I'm biased, but we played against Murktide twice. If you look at the games, I think, Shark Typhoon is great against Murktide. It's what I want for my late game there. Same thing against Creativity. Yeah, we're talking about the blue-white builds that play a couple JCs and a couple Hero instead of the Typhoons. But given how bad it is to tap even a little mana on your own turn against Creativity, no, I really like the Shark Typhoons there as well. It's exactly what you want to impact the board at the end of your turn, not tapping mana on your own turn. And so you can have blockers for the dwarves and such. Or would you play Preordain in control? Probably not. I think I would rather have Opt than Preordain, maybe. No, not without Snapcaster. What happened? Yeah, we died, Mikey. We lost the last one against Creativity. So I ended up 4-3. Well, these were still some good games. Had a decent run. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, we'll just wrap it up. So yeah, thank you for joining me on this Sunday afternoon, and yeah, I'll see you another weekend, and we'll read Young Bingo, who is in the quarterfinals. So let's go see. Okay, take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday.